Yo, what's good? Alright, I guess it's not gonna track me. I don't care. We're playing this in. Gonna do a little level up farming and then we're gonna switch to what's his name? It's a story, continue it up. Just haven't completed the story yet. And I've been helping people out in the game. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the two little drink today, so seems to be smooth. Then again, it's like how fresh is the coffee when it's made, you know what I'm saying? I just have a really bad craving right now. I know what I did. It's okay. I thought I turned my what's his name on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something and it's like hmm, I got the drink. That's all that matters. That tastes pretty good. Doesn't help that I do have that taste on the tongue. So I'm like, bruh, this countdown was happening. Everything was. Oh, I was supposed to go to the what's his name? It's the one I chose. It's definitely the one I chose.
Descendant, we have some intel on the enemy movements. We've detected an experiment related to the Void Bay. Apparently, it's a potential threat that could lead to a void erosion if left unchecked. Beware of
Bruh,
ambushes
I'm
from
not
other
sure if these
dimensions when the void
void
energy
shards or they
explodes.
just like upgraded that, bro. Like, I appreciate this a lot. This thing really ain't cutting it, but it does stuff. Like it is not doing it, but it does stuff.
It's a Vulgus ambush. Deal with them quickly.
I haven't even seen the movie. What the fuck? Bro, no, there was one in here. I didn't even see her do a thing. I hadn't even heard an audio phrase from this character. Where the fuck is she? I figured the farthest away. Now, it looked like she got a sniper rifle in her hand.
You need to locate the Vulgus enveloped in void energy and eliminate it. It won't be an easy target, so stay on your toes. It's a Vulgus ambush. Deal with them quickly.
There's no one like you, Valby.
Oh, yeah, I do have this weapon. I know, bro, no. Oh no, I'm team staying the fuck out of half the shit that's going on. Bro, what the hell is that? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. That's what I'm talking about in this game, bruh. I'm literally getting pushed over by the enemy and then knocked down. It's like, what's the point of being invisible, guys?
You'll save me.
When everybody by me, I'm trying to help. Is what's the reason why I'm dying?
Be gone, every one of you. Damn.
And that's another thing I noticed. The drops disappear now. What kind of bullshit is that? So the fact that I need health laying around, like we need health laying around. We need heavy ammo laying around. We're not always trying to pull out our heavy ammo.
Beware of ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Yo, I forgot all about the divine punishment. Guess we don't have to run these. Alright, I need to stop building nanotubes. Perfect anti-venom. Yo. And you give 27, right? Alright. I was like, wait a minute, that should boost my mastery. Whoa. What was that mod I just got? Firing Fiesta. When reloading rounds are not consumed for 3. Oh, wait. What? This gun never had mods on it? First things first. Because I know that guy goes, what? Oh man, that is now a must build. This is now a must build weapon. That was now a must. Wait. Am I blind? Am I blind? It's a blue. Okay, I see. It's blue. Man. I don't feel like this gun has that much recoil, but I'm gonna do that. That is weird. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. Okay, this one I'll take. I was like, no, there's one that is just one of those things. I said, no, because you don't understand. This thing is pretty fast on the what's his name? Weak point damage. I need that weak point damage. And this gun needs bonuses. I just feel like this gun does not have enough recoil. Save changes. Okay, I just feel like I'm not. I was like, I'm just feeling like I'm not going back
Hi
at
there.
all.
What can I help you with?
That's right. Oh. Hmm. There's only that one. So it's just how long it takes for this shit to happen again.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Oh, it's this guy. Plural. Three of them. Okay. Four of them. Great. Oh, I was really hoping I would turn on him. Oh, what the crap? This was for 27. I just really have a problem with how much damage explosion does in this game, bro.
Can we call this a long friendship?
Oh, you're so right. You showing off right.
Initiating stealth operation.
No, it's up there. I'm so surprised I missed all those shots. Like, whoa, what's that? Okay. Oh, shit, back out, back out, back out. It was 3. Oh, I was like, oh no. I said, I suppose this is something. There we go. He doesn't
Evil
mind.
brain.
What are you, what? Just so I can get my ult back. I mean, my, 2. That don't make no sense. It said I did everything. I said I did it. Disable the 3 nearby surveillance towers. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go invisible.
Stealth state.
Step back in here. Why is that happening? I really said it's just supposed to be happening faster. I don't feel like it's happening faster. You got a mod?
Reload.
Why am I just not seeing this?
Savage was came over to the next. I supplied operational squad. I was all but designated. Somebody soldiers on my son version. We all volunteer because we now is desperately needed to secure the new base. It would be dangerous, but expanding our area of operations was parallel. I supplied the holding up something analyze. So I volunteered to save other people. But when we were attacked with all this, all I could think of was trust I so did I. The whole this man nobody that we were saved. Observation was that 1 hour or further. Last day, I thought later it was his first actual battle. It was me. He didn't have purpose. I heard he came after the operation was officially over and gave orders from HQ. The calculations are extended for it, but I'm not believing in anything. I mean, well, one day, everyone will have that extended slave. They might become a commander. Tell you what, I believe he went by the name of Alpha.
Unseen.
Okay, nah, I know it can be done now. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Somebody, why am I not doing? Wow. Ooh, I knew I was gonna miss that one. Oh wow. All right.
This is the end.
I will designate.
Outpost.
Sad to be in there full stealth, but that's not. What was that?
Initiating celebration.
Oh,
Dang it.
trying to put it into all of that real quickly. That's not fair. Okay, it does have recoil. Like, that recoil is a different type of magic.
Activating stealth.
Bruh.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Searching for results.
Stealth state.
How is that not enough time still? Am I in the wrong? What's his name? Then I was like, you got like, how much more duration did I need from this? It only went up 12 seconds. What am I? What? Like, tell me. I'm looking at it like, bro, I'm about to really need a new skill expansion or something, cause I'm fucking serious. I would say what's not happening right now? Oh shit. Yo, I was like, bro, I got it. Well, I got Luna. It's still in here, so I can't complain.
Unseen.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I just be dying sometimes. The game be like, no, we're unloading every enemy that was right there in front of you on you. Bro, really? No, acknowledging that. Definitely acknowledging that. I have no resistance to my own element right now. Okay, wait. Not about this gaining health in the corner.
John, everyone. Damn. Entrance, that's it.
Oh, wow.
Initiating.
Oh, man.
Unseen. Potential.
Whoa. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Oh, well. Yo! That's bullshit, and y'all know it. That's what I'm talking about. This game. How do you bring me back into my own death? That's disrespectful as fuck. It doesn't matter you're invisible. The attack still goes. I'm really thinking to myself, is that a modification? Or should this just be something that's built for this? Y'all should just fix on the character. Make no damn sense, bruh. Got it, bro.
Unseen. Wow, the fact that. So these things could just teleport, bro. Entering stealth state.
Wow, there it goes again. Just legitly trapped in a list of enemies because for some odd reason NPCs can just block my path. There we go again. Didn't double tap or anything, but for some odd reason I'm not invisible. All this just to destroy one of these. Nope. Still getting shot at.
On the scene.
Bro, get out my way.
On the scene. God, everything.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Last day of being 31. Old.
Here it is. Perfect. No. Poison immunity. Huh. Bro, where's the other ones? Yo, can I put this in a favorite? This is the mod right here. This is the mod right here, bro.
The
Okay, that really did happen. I have to stop and look at the replay on that one.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
What do you mean, what do I want? You just said something was finished. I'm here for what I'm supposed to be here for. Swear that hoe is such a hoe sometimes. Okay, now you got a point. Alright, cause I was like, I'm chasing a team right now. But I'm legitly chasing a team right now.
I'll hack the device. Traces of human DNA are scattered throughout this building, not just from my core computers. I need high-quality samples and data.
Take a good look.
I'm analyzing the data in real time. It seems to be designed.
Bruh, I get shot because
Couldn't
he's
interpret all the
being
data I
shot
saw
at.
Park
It's
search,
so
which
unfair.
is annoying.
That'll be
So,
Like, I should
he managed
just
to collect
get
quite a
a
lot of data.
little more something.
Oh, Descendant. I bet there's a core facility here that supplies power to the entire area. We can make it go up in smoke, putting a heavy blow to the focus. That's weird. The power grid is cut off, but it's still working. Did I choose the wrong facility? Based on the blueprints, there's a backup power source underground. The Vulgus must have activated their backup source. Oh yeah, for sure. They brought their backup power source online. Once that's removed, their hands are tied. Descendant, how's the situation over there? I'm detecting a powerful energy signal. Oh, that's the Vulgus power grid is shutting down in every zone.
The vault.
I do not know what the special ability of this gun is. Shit. Good choice. Bad move. Up. Down. Okay, that's good stuff. How I'm invisible. Yo! What is this? What I'm saying, bro? I'm invisible. Invisible. The kid was like, I see you. It's one. It has to be one. Are you serious? Please tell me now. I said, yo, who's shooting at my dead body?
This isn't like me. Oh, damn. That was so sad. Look.
Ah, I'm invisible, bro. What are you doing? What is everybody doing? Like, no one's respecting the invisibility, right?
Look.
Oh, please. Nah, bro, we might as well let this go. We're not doing nothing. Who's doing absolutely nothing that go around? Yeah, dang. But I ain't gonna lie, you should be bouncing electricity out right now. You can't be fucking serious, bruh. You literally forced me down.
Feel safe? Emergency.
Bro, explain to me. I take the most damage and be dying while invisible.
Reloading. Looks like that.
Invisible! Invisible!
Instant.
Bruh, by ability, please. What's the point of charging up? You're gonna be like, you're still gonna make me wait. Bruh, nigga just be getting nailed. Look at this shit drilling around the block of my ass.
Take it. So weird. Look. Loading.
Yo, y'all defeat the purpose of being invisible. I really do mean that. It's like you're invisible. You're not. You're dying. No, it's still matchmaking. I'm like, yo, what's going on? I guess I got sharpshooters this time because it's not about just the damage you're doing. It's where you're putting all that damage in.
Shields are down. repeatedly. I'll make sure I do.
Yet. Bruh, not now. Please not now, because I'm too far away.
My shields!
That saved me.
Pass the torch. Next time, I'll save you.
Everybody did proper focus fire. I knew I was like, brother, why? I was like, watch, when I finally clear this mission, I'm gonna get the item I've always wanted.
Were the commander's explanations confused? The intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corell's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this,
You pick up something heavy.
humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Mel. We have one final option.
Alpha?
Who else is this supposed to be? Head in. Alpha ain't yabba dabba. I sure do see it.
Do you think we'll ever see the day when the Vulgus are completely eradicated from Ingress?
The success of this operation. As all of you know, the situation we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened. This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame.
Yeah, get your ass on the
Yes,
field and start working.
I am the
Work on the
descendant
new
who was
commander,
always
because you're gonna have to
defeated.
be
That is
retired every
likely
year.
why I was never able to link with the guide. I should never have become commander. However, if there was someone who could heed the true calling of the descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart. I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway. Descendants, you need to work with the guide and carry out any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart. No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant. Command, we must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
Descendants, I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Come with me, Descendants. It is our turn now. Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target. However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire. We must hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart. But we need an immense amount of arcade to detach an Ironheart which is linked to a Prime Hands. For this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however, I have a different request. Descendant, come with me to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Ironheart, I felt a familiar kind of pain, as if my skin was peeling and my flesh was melting. There must be an inverted Ironheart there. Corral would have connected it to a Prime Hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed. We must retrieve the inverted Ironheart. If we fail to do so, even if the Ironheart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout Ingress. However, if we take back the inverted Ironheart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corell's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Ironheart to the other Descendants. Please go now, to the place where the Pillar of Light was. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guys, this is Jacob. I've been dispatched to the Hagios. I'm investigating intel that Amon, the General of the Legion of Immortality, was recently here. I don't think Amon appearing at this point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaber.
Bro, this thing is trying its hardest not to give me chill. For what reason?
Welcome to the Modules Lab. If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Bro, I find that hard to believe if I just killed that boss and advanced in the story that that did not go up.
Get him. Dodge. Hello. Also, let's see this.
I mean, I feel like that. Like they don't put you on a team that could kill him in the beginning. Now, That makes no sense.
Wow.
God dang. You do realize. Yeah, I hope somebody do realize. Dying is not a good thing on here.
You did. Serious? Requesting help.
Bruh, it's like you're still taking burn damage, bro.
All right, burning out, Sherry? Hey, Bunny. Thank you for this visit. I don't know. I go doing like this. There we go.
Because what the fuck?
Shan!
Why? Why would you?
You did very well. Fancy. Firing electrobot.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
I'll make sure I deal with you.
Come on, that's what I'm saying, bro. The game be like, and you just took all this damage. When, how? Oh, by the way, the enemy spawned other enemies far behind you. You weren't supposed to see them, so they hit you. Bro, because he just wouldn't. That is really rad.
Instinct.
That nigga really just straight. What, you know what? Oh, that's fucked up already.
Damn.
Oh, that's just fucked up, bruh. That's just fucked up.
Shields are down. It's a mistake, right?
Put up a
It's a
shield. Thank you. Bro, protect me. Do something.
Shields are down. Emergency.
I don't know what happened towards the end.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
I was about to say, wait a minute.
If there's something you need, you'll need me.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed, by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Iron Heart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the iron heart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need.
I'm
We should
proud of this
investigate.
mission.
The Iron Heart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an iron heart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the iron heart.
This device interferes with the seedlings. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving from the zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I've disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatting sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quick and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. Humans truly are foolish and arrogant. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings part? It's an opposite. With your flesh and blood, you be offered for their glory. This is Alpha. Hawks have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendant. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. Planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be blown up like that.
This device interferes with the sieve links. I'll restore the disruptor communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender. Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault. Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data, just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Volga's plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
I need this one. It doesn't say what, how. It says when defeating an enemy. It does not give me a specific, and that's what's important. That is an instant. That's a must because it doesn't matter how much health I maintain.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. The point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified the Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart is here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who robbed the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the seedlings. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking content. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault. Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I've disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
There's nothing but
Damn it!
bodies in here, bro.
Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor are a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with this TV. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. The vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA. Then we'll need that DNA as well.
I've disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcade covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incident related to the Ironhearts. I've identified August's communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the vault is extracting DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. I can't stand it when things are reporting to Vulgus planets. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
This is Alpha. Comms have been stabilized. All units return to Albion to prepare for the next operation.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is a space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemies. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcade covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incident related to the Ironheart. I've identified the Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It would likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. Remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally
To prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan. If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault. That's correct. Planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
I've disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I've also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
I'll make sure.
Oh, how fine. Shit arrogance. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offering spots? Consider this an honor. Your flesh and blood covered for air.
I did get that over. I could have stayed.
Guide, can you sense the waves emitted from the Ironheart?
I can. However, my scans show there is space deep beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Ironheart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well. They most likely intended to use it to transport the Ironheart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. Arcade covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the arcade corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendant. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Ironhearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate it. The Ironheart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor, a vault? What do you mean? If the vault contains an Ironheart, it may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the Vulgus have extracted DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. They must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Ironheart.
This device interferes with the signals. I'll restore the disrupted communications. Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it. We need to get to that vault.
Wait, we should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. If the vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA, then we'll need that DNA as well.
I've disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I've also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it when things go according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how we struggle find the focus. We are fabulous. Have you not yet learned that you are merely sacrificial offerings for us? Consider this an honor. Your flesh.
Got the Luna purse. Please, bro.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
The
I'm looking at the wrong display, wondering why I'm reading the
Checking
wrong
signal.
delay.
Stand by. Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first. The entry device to the Hagios Prime hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulgus could gain entry. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime hands. I think this whole thing has something to do with this intel on Eamon. Here.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the high-ranking Vulgus,
No, because
Eamon.
I'm like, who's talking? Because
We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. The surveillance drone needs to be retrieved for the data to be confirmed. Our recon squad has been scattered by a Vulgus attack. Requesting backup.
This communication was received by HQ a few hours ago. Not long after, a pillar of light appeared in Hagios, and Corell's fleet began to move. I think Eamon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to enter the ruins. Looks like we need to find Eamon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my RK ability? The other descendants can help with the mission to detach the Ironheart.
No, Jabber. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities, while we handle the battle missions. It would be wise to gather intel on the nearby area first. We will need the recon squad's help to establish Eamon's location.
This suddenly turned into a cooperative mission. Well, I guess it should be fine, as long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair.
Loading. Be gone, every one of you. Activating stuff.
This should really just be like your ability that you're trying to use that you think you can use. Nah, you can't do that. No reason. You just can't.
Loading. Loading. Loading.
That's what I'm confused on.
Loading.
I like to call bullshit.
Guard when you get. How was that?
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. Zachary, we've identified an allied signal. Please respond. Zachary, this is the Descendant chamber. We received your intel. Allied signal, please respond. Communications are unstable. Looks like the jamming signal is still active. Take care of the boat. I need to secure high ground to service the communications thread. Oh.
I'm so worried.
Bruh, I swear she literally goes invisibility. I'm no longer invisible. Explain.
Rose.
Oh, my goddamn comms grid.
Loading.
This is Zachary. Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first. This is Jaber, the 22nd Recon Squad. Securing nearby area and joining you. Over.
Instant. Spell state.
There are enemies blocking our path. We need to get through them to pass.
That's loud.
Exactly. The enemy has cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
And I got that. You mean there's a legit just skill power increase?
It's hunting time!
Fine.
Did we really not clear that?
Confirming retrieval of recon data. Please continue with the
Okay,
operation
bro,
as
you're so-
originally
bro,
planned.
seriously?
Loading. Emergency.
Bro. Bro, you really not about to heal me right now. What am I gonna do? Die? What a dumbass. Like, hey, bro,
Already shorting out,
how?
Sheriff?
You
It's
did
with
very
what
well.
shields? I'm literally dying.
Load. Finish. I was killing you. Die.
Recon squad, reporting. HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, the Descendants have arrived. HQ, do you copy? Ah, damn it. Ah, Descendant. You saved my life back there. I'm Zachary, 22nd Recon Squad member. So, do you know what the hell is going on? Comms have been down the past few days, we've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears, and now there's some strange beam of light shooting down from the sky. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault and nearly crapped my pants. What? I was right? That's one thing. But the comms. Did you say you only received it a few hours ago? No way. It's been more than 48 hours since I transmitted those comms. I can't believe you've only just received the comms I sent a few days ago. Have you detected the Vulgus jamming your signals at all? Ah, so that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting comms from HQ. So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we had to put together a team of scouts to retrieve the surveillance drone ourselves. We lost many soldiers in the process, and the drone was damaged. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ. But as you know, you can't use the RK warp device. What do we do now? Is the situation foobar?
Don't worry. I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs. Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need to do.
If we can access the information captured by the drone, we can bridge that 48-hour gap in no time. Keep at it.
Alerting Descendants. The enemy elite Vanguard forces have been spotted. They are now the highest priority target. The operation has been confirmed. And as expected, the Descendant is also safe.
Searching for data traces.
All right, this should be enough. Thanks for your work. The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines there and find the parts needed to repair the turrets here. Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Look. Just stealth state. Emergency. Damn. You won't fight.
Need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
Because for some odd reason, the blast range just had to be that.
Awesome. Damn.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair.
Loading. Loading.
The disturbance needs to be louder. Blow up something. Their communications facility would be good.
Initiating stealth operation. Look. Shields are down.
I dare you.
No, this is me waiting for someone to drop health. Because this is the one thing you need to keep alive in this game. That's what I'm talking about. It's that one thing in the game. It's like, yeah, bro.
Phones are using 2 channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
Everyone pays.
Bro, if you don't, oh my gosh. Like, why? Why? I can't use my gun? Why can't I use my gun? God damn, bruh. It's just something that's out of nowhere just starts happening. This wasn't happening when I originally played this game. God damn. Your quality of life gets worse in this game the more you're updated. Stop trying to stop trying to cater to other people's complaints that don't make sense to me. Oh, they're AFK. Who cares? Damn. I can't even use my gun any fucking more, bruh. It fixed their blast radius, bruh. That shit kills me. Does nothing to nobody else.
Shields are down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I complain about AFK, but, like, where is it really hitting at in this game? Because I could just stand here and just get shot.
Look. Out of the gates. is the end.
Oh wow.
I'm so annoyed. Entering stealth state.
Hit the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depth. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts.
Where the fuck is the elite? Okay. What are those
Elite enemy
elites?
units. They were hiding here, just as expected.
Activating stealth. Her end will be instant. You let my guard down.
Bro, I just really want to point out how much bullshit that was in that one moment. Move. Cause she's locked on to me still.
Damn.
Using evasive data.
So
Oh my gosh. How'd I fail the mission? Oh, you only get 3 tries, huh? That's some bullshit. You guys got me doing other missions. I could die 30 times, 8 times. The one that's like, bro, I've only died twice. I don't even remember dying that many times. I really don't. I'm really not in the mood for starting all of that over again. Bruh, that shit really just pissed me off because I really just went through all of that just for him not to kill this guy. And it's like, oh, you died. How?
The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines there and find the parts needed to repair the turrets here. Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Loading.
My turn. Knowing good and damn well that's where I'm shooting at. He got two of them.
Loading. Shields redundant. Loading. Load.
Need to create more chaos. It's still not enough.
Stealth state. Loading. Emergency.
Come the fuck on. Y'all really
Enemy
playing
reinforcements have
game with me
arrived.
right now.
Divert their attention. Found the parts needed for the repair.
Maintain distance.
And that big guard.
Oh wow.
Down.
The disturbance needs to be louder.
Bitch
Blow
say I
up
have
something.
5 lives.
Their
I
communications
remember
facility
dying
will
5
be good.
times, right?
So
Niggas stay aimed on them and it's still not looking at them.
down. Pulse.
Because if I got hit, I was about to be really pissed, bro.
Load. Loaded. Load.
So you're using 2 channels to communicate. There's likely another comms facility nearby.
Because it makes no sense to stay in there.
Activating stealth. Bring it on.
See?
Unseen.
No, because the game will pull some bullshit and be like, this last guy is the guy that does all the damage to kill you because we just couldn't pick up a better way. A fairer way.
Celebration. Calm.
This time, hit the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts. They were hiding here, just as expected.
Initiating stealth. Action. Take it.
Kneel before the legions.
Unseen.
Okay, so when you do that, why walk away?
Great. Operation. That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do is get it to boot and save mode. The data the drone recorded is the most important thing. Bring the parts to the outpost.
All operation units, check comms. Huh. According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements. Or retreating. Zachary will cover us from enemy snipers with his scout rifle. We don't have much time. Let's move.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you as well.
When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander-level Vulgus who is stationed there. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a specialized sniper unit that uses antimatter ammunition. I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. Fighting him could be a challenge, even for a Descendant. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to that piece of crap Vulgus. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Hey, I really do not care.
Zachary,
You can hate
emotional
me the
soldiers
rest of your
are
life,
no use
cuz.
in a war.
Hey, I want his.
Are you telling me
I
not to
want to
avenge my
kill
men?
him. I want to be the guy to do it.
No. If you're
I
gonna
don't
do it,
do it.
just
Like,
make sure
look,
you're
bro, I'm
smart
gonna keep
about it.
1,000 with you, bro.
We'll give you
You
all the
don't do
support
it,
you
it's
need,
your
so
fucking
don't be a
fault.
hero about it. Whether it's the head or the
1,000.
heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need. Understood.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's a long ass motion to nothing, bro. Yeah, I see 2X's.
It is as Lord Aemon said. The Descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the Descendant, Lord Aemon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent persona.
Excavation. They really are hiding something. The Volca signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar phase pulse. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jacob confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate section containment. Activate high energy legacy effect. Descendant enter the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a safe formation. Claim the kill. Execute the descendant. Be rewarded through body prosthesis and persona.
Partition control function into rows. If you destroy all the controllers, partitions will be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of them.
Low.
Done. Containment partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills.
I'm in it.
There's an operational Volgas terminal ahead. Connect your receive to the terminal. I'll try to control the decommissioned passageway remotely.
Descendant, do you remember the phase shift gate that was at the Prime Hand's ruins? I think I understand now. It seems the waves I can detect are the same as the ones from that phase shift gate.
Are you saying there's a phase shift gate here? I'm pretty sure the gate you mentioned was installed in front of the Hagios Prime Hands ruins. It's the only way to enter the ruins, but it's been sealed ever since it was first discovered. And this isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. Descendant, over there. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. But how the hell did Eamon figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Eamon was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Reload!
Your rank is low, and you have no record of slavery descent. I am describing your strong unit. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes if you kill a human without arcane. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Nice spice of loot for Zachary. As I expected, the head really is the best part.
Change it out. Enter the stealth stage. This could get messy. My shield!
Descendant, there is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it. There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We could use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet. When you report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart attachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? We haven't received any comms. We were getting worried. What did you say? The recon squad's communication was sent 48 hours ago? That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced tech warfare capabilities? Run the details by me again, please? All right. So Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the hidden ruins, and he discovered that the damaged device emitted quantum waves which acted as jamming signals. I see. I understand that he would have taken advantage of such an opportunity. It seems luck is not on our side. If we'd received this report sooner, we could have acted on the information. But at least we have some useful intel, even if it didn't reach us at the right time. If we can find the excavated phase shift gate, we'll still be able to achieve our goal. I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. At this rate, it may not be completed by the time Corell's fleet arrives. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces appearing near to the gulch. We're running out of time. I wish there was some way that we could turn things around. We'll just have to do the best we can on both fronts for now. Please continue with the operation.
Wait, are comms back up? Is this Jaber's received signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies and that weird beam of light phenomenon. Everything was nuts.
The gist. Give me the gist. Vulgus space, cargo trucks. Actually, just send your current location. I should hear this in person.
That sounds good to me. I'll send you the coordinates. You send me updates on what's been going on at your end.
Ah, I've been waiting. Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Corell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor and high-powered weapons. He chased us, the bastard, and when we called for backup, there was no response. We ended up fighting for several days while being totally surrounded when suddenly a beam of light appeared from somewhere near the ruins. Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the beam of light because he stopped attacking and we were able to retreat. Just. By the time we managed to regroup, the only ones of us left were Dominic here and me. Had I known what would happen, I would have brought my friends more than just a meal. It was their last supper in the end. Which is why, if you're going to that Vulgus forward base now, you need to let Dominic and me tag along. They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Also, if you want to prevent them from getting the Ironheart, you're gonna need more people. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
Recon Squad, reporting. Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area first, as it's our main route. There's also a number of
Dominic
important additional
clean
tasks to
with
do.
the skull.
Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the Recon Squad. Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zachary get his own back. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. I feel like I always owe you Descendants something. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my entire team. I promise.
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
Okay, then I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker. It's fighting words right there.
Just ignore the hairball, Dominic.
Anxiety's starting to get to me. took upon my expression, and it's like, I really sit here and I say to this day, and I meant it, knowing that you were pregnant and then your ex was cheating on you, and you never took the time to tell him. You never took the time to be, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kept saying, Jordan, I don't know how much your mom, because I don't know your mom like that, but I don't know how much your mom you are like, but you're not like your mom. Your mom can walk away from the most. Oh, shit. Can you hear me? Alright, yeah. Nah, it's one of those things where it's like, bro, you're how you portray yourself, how you want me to see you, it's not fair. I'm pretty sure it is on. I don't care. It's been like, I honestly don't care. It's one of those things in life where it's like, bro, you want to take a situation that you're making a worse of a problem. A situation that's already bad and you're trying to make it worse, and then you want to turn around and blame other people, and it's like, no, you're literally the culprit. The problem is you, and you don't have to be the problem. I felt like, and that was me personally, if it was difficult, it's extremely hard now. So why am I trying to uphold you to some type of whatever? The idea I want her to understand, not the you asking what's the idea I want her to understand. The idea is, if you say you want something and the universe tells you, well, you just can't have it the way you're going about things. Because even if you think you have it, you may not have exactly what it is you're asking for. What I think is the best route, sitting down and not asking what it is you're asking for, what it is you want, what it is you're looking for, what it is that you're not going without. What have I done to hurt you? How did it hurt you? How do you feel about that currently? What can we do to get past it? What can I do to get past it? What have you been doing anything to get past it? And if so, what? I mean, the legit things the legit stuff that I sit and ask her, I would expect that same courtesy. At least you don't have to be in depth and as thorough as I am. That's just me. That I know is me. I don't expect people to be as thorough as I am in conversations or try to be and all this other extra stuff. You know, straight up smoking. You know what that clacking noise is. All of it on stream, bro. It's all good. Like, I'm not saying anything. I'm saying to be mean or malice. or anything like that. Like like I said before with what I had said last time, if that was just that, then at the end of the day, like I'm back to being more conscious of how I speak, but that's at its own limitations because yeah, well, going too far, I'm trying not to. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I'm gonna say that. I'm trying not to. Just please know I'm trying. So I'm sitting here, and it makes me. It's one of those things where it's like I ask these things, and I feel it's unfair. It's unfair because there's been a lot of women that just walked away from me. Jordan's fatness, I'm single shit. And they're like, yeah, but she's obviously into you. She obviously wants to be with you. Y'all obviously this and y'all obviously that. And it's like, well, I would leave this person. And, well, what do you mean leave this person if y'all not together? I mean, like, I would whatever I need to do. I said, now we're in the same group. And not being her friend is not it's something it's something not something I'm like trying to what's his name? I believe there should be a parity when it comes to exes and situationships and all of the extra shit. When you're trying to move on, I thoroughly believe you should be open with the people around. Hey, this has happened or is happening, and I need that respect in my privacy. I need that type of honor and loyalty to me as a friend. And I know there's some people that want other people. Hey, I don't want them. I don't want that person to even think that we've had sex or think things will go that way. It's a lot. That's why it's like the relationship I could have had. They were just like, I feel like you're fucking her. And they said just like this. I feel like you won't stop fucking her. And it's like if I'm fucking you, why I'll be fucking her if you're not fucking her. That's my code. That's my way. If we can't do it together, there's no point in doing it at all. Cause I'm a step the best way possible. And I told her, I'm not, I'm done with the whole. I wasn't supposed to act that. I'm done with the whole. Oh, that's that Zittles. I taste that. That tastes like orange Skittles for real. Zittle Leahy who? When I say that shit, it's like you got this person here, and he keep like you'd rather argue. Wait, later on, I said you're so used to this pattern. I'm sick of this pattern. I'm sick of this pattern. How many years have I lived here? And I really think about that. Jordan has never been to on the north side. Never been to my mom's house on the north side. But that would count but that counts for 2 years. Maybe 3 years. 2 years. Oh no, 1 year. One whole year at one apartment complex. And then like 3 or 4 years here. It's my fourth year here. And I said to Jordan, tell me how many girls I've messed around with sexually. Tell me how many girls I've had sex with. Tell now, down. I'm tell you how many guys you've messed around with and how many guys you've had sex with. When I say there's a high chance both our numbers are wrong, and there's a more higher chance that both our numbers slash names. There's more names between more. There's both names. I said that again. We're both gonna have actual higher numbers. We're gonna have more names. There's gonna be more people. That's why I say, why keep repeating the pattern? Why book a trip and then be like, and then just like, no, just stop. And that's the one thing where it's like, yo, let somebody be the way they need to be. But the thing that would show your actual loyalty, that's not loyalty. You're more that's saying you're more loyal to this person than you are to me. And it's something I noted one friend said versus, and I said it, and another said it to her, and her behavior to it. So the same person that was trying to talk to her, it's been about 3 or 4 people tried to talk to 2 other girls in the group. It's been like five guys. The same. It's 5 guys trying to talk to the same 3 girls, but guaranteed her and another chick. And it was what boggled me the most. It was really one of those things that confused me and boggled me the most. I kept saying, "Yo, this guy is acting like this. Yo, this," and it felt like for me, it was horrible because every time I said, I really missed that. Every time I said something to somebody, they want to act like they want to feed. It seemed like they fed more into it. Oh no, it's not like that. And then you're feeding more into it. If someone's saying, "Hey, you need to fall back," why are you more in their face? You are talking to this person way more. Why would you give this person your number? And I'm just sitting there like, all right, everybody confused. Oh, why they all messing around with this one same guy? Did it happen again? Did it happen again? And I'm telling all y'all that the guy is telling, and I'm telling the main person, the guys that they're telling me. That's what behooved just like at that point, and I told her I was like that's where my trust is gone for you. That's where the trust is gone because it's something that somebody truly asked for and said they needed. I say it's not fair, and I really do. Let's put up more air because you're like, well, what is these things? And I just be like, all honesty, I really do be thinking this guy. I think the angel is the angel in my head speaking to me, like saying those things, like, hey, nah, bro, this girl really is just, and you need to, this person is all these things. Because when those come to find out, you're like, you feel like you're wrong. And it's like, Yo, do you? It's one of those things where it's like, bruh, I wish I was the person motherfuckers really look at me to be sometimes. But I always feel like that shit that's toxic, bruh. But, but, what's the point? Where are we going? All of this goes nowhere. Yep. Oh, he gave it to me. People here, a person here. Alright, stuff like this starting to look like it's going downwards. That's going upward.
Yeah.
Wow. 12 seconds. I really could run it by me and just start getting this time faster. And faster.
Descendant, the operation is a success. Great work out there.
That's so unfair. But if I can gonna be back. Oh no. I was saying toxic using some of these like that found one. You know, I'm not gonna lie, that is a high tier deja vu. That was fusion toxic. This one's still here. Right there. Oh yeah. It's not. No, it's seen that like I've said before, and like I've told her, it's not that I don't love you. I do somewhat still get that feeling though, yeah, no, like that over under sick easy feeling. Yeah, I still get that feeling from time to time. It's just not pleasant at all either. Well, it's not an easy feeling. It's not something easy to handle, and it gets difficult, and that's something I've told her. Like you explain what you've already been through and how you've been through stuff like that multiple times. You really do lose interest in types of romance. And you feel yourself fighting and struggling to not. And I mean that. Like me and Rochelle found ourselves struggling more often than not, and I really do mean we were struggling more than we should have ever. Things we went through we should have never went through. And even though we did, we didn't navigate it the best way. When you've been through that and you try to like thoroughly express to somebody something, when they say things and they do things, it really makes you wonder, yo, you're doing this to spite me or something? You question what about it isn't on purpose, especially after a while. Start treating like the things you're saying is like, oh, this, that. You know, you always say this, you always say that. And it was like, it's one of those moments in life where you realize sometimes to get over certain things, you actually have to delete certain shit out your phone. Man, that mess sits. It sits. And I think it's so between mean, rude, and wrong, you know? It's between a mean, rude, and wrong. It's mean. Going back this way. Because, okay, it's rude because when a person asks to not be put through that, you know what I'm saying? You put them through it. It's wrong.
We've identified a
It's
large-scale
mean
Vulgus
when
supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now.
you don't treat them as if. But the
The enemy is
problem
blocking all
is
movement to
on
our target
Earth.
point.
More
We need you
people,
to
but
break through.
whatever. I'm gonna say, I don't really hope my Vita's alive. My Vita got tried because
Loading.
yep, definitely doing less damage now.
No.
Yeah.
Initiating stealth.
Yeah, I am. It's not like I don't care. Don't get me wrong. It's not like I don't care. It's the idea is, yeah, I know she could just be popped in stream listening right now. It's just that, like I
Loading.
said, I don't have anything mean. I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just being as honest as I can be, trying to be as fair as I can be. But nonetheless, like, even if somebody was in the stream listening, oh well. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one getting played stupid anyway.
It's a mistake, right?
That makes sense.
This
I'm
isn't
out the
like
mission zone, but they went up the mission zone to kill him.
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside.
activating stealth. Your hand will pencil.
Once again, you understand. I'm okay with this. I'm perfectly fine with this. No, I found it while she was on Snapchat talking about I wouldn't do anything to embarrass you or like try to shame you. Exactly. That's what I said. That's what I mean by like when I told her, nah, don't be out here trying to sell those false narratives. That's what's fucked up. That's fucked up. You really sit. Oh, I was like, yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. 'Cause I was like, if they about to explode, that's it for me. One was good enough. The rest.
Stealth state.
Yo, you don't have to yell in my ear. I'm just gonna like let you know straight up. You do not have to yell in my ear.
The supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper that's already been exposed to Vulgus energy.
It's like, yeah, I could definitely sit like this for a while.
Gone. Everyone to see.
I rolled off of it. I could definitely aim that right there. Still got it though. Yes.
Shields are down.
This is in my face. Bro, you're lying. Y'all be trying to explain to me how this that mod makes it faster. Targeting. 1. That's the first time it's ever targeted that fast. Is there like a cool? What? My mind's like, yeah, I know where I'm about to be.
Die.
I'm mad how that open squad got treated.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely just worry about the people all the way down there. That's so wild. I canceled it out. It's so wild. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. That's so... If you're not watching stream, that's why. Yep. Do you just like that? It's like, bruh, I swear to you, if you cancel my ability out right here, right now.
Damn.
2 more. You gotta get. Oh no, I could definitely tell you that. No, cause see, like I've always said, I'll always buy one.
Damn.
It's not like I've never always had one. I just buy one. I just buy a second one. Remember, I could never bring the first ring back. That's what I'm sitting here like. Niggas just don't understand the fuck. Wow, I'm so pissed. I just really do mean that. Like people do not understand. Like no, it's not. Like, I could not bring the first one back. First one wasn't expensive. Alright, cool. Second one, she's cutting up the whole damn time on the second one. I'm like, yo, what is your deal? Come on.
The strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
Bro, and I also thought it was just so fucked up. Like, why are you trying to screw me over? Like, it's really more screwing yourself over. Like, we had the conversation. And it's like, yo, you're obviously still doing the stuff I asked you to stop doing. The whole way through.
Descendant, select the data from the recon. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location. If that data isn't collected quickly, it will be lost. You have to hurry.
Yeah, this is First Descendant. So if it'll reach, yeah. If no, because if you're trying, if you're not trying, if you say, "Hey, this is what I need," that's what I need. Oh, that's bullshit. And that means that requires time. Give me time, please. Oh, here's game go. Those are good things you have 6 minutes, 3 minute time. I'm sorry, I'm so busy counting these things. I heard you. I did hear you. I definitely heard you. That count that down. That was 65. I think that's 65 right there. Was I knew it. I'm looking at it like 65. I got 3 more to drop. I got 2 minutes left. It ain't that bad. That's 2. That's 3 right there. That's 4 right there. That's 3 right here. Jump, 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 jump. Catch it. Come on. Y'all know y'all playing with me. Oh, fuck it. Fine, 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 fine. Damn, I'm not avoiding the question. Shit. If if I tell you what I need and I'm already giving you what you say you need, why can't I get what I need? Forget my wants. Needs.
Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operating.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to access the Prime Hand.
I'm not tired. Yeah, I know.
Have you been eating well?
It's I don't.
Okay, let's see
It's
what we.
like
So, that's easy. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and
you
provide
do
sniper
things
support as necessary.
in life.
I'll
You
head out
go through
first.
things.
You guys follow me later.
You get tired of it. And when you get tired of it, like either you just stop going through it or you just don't go through it the same or the right way. And I'm not arguing with somebody anymore. Like, how is that fair to me? It's like I'm wrong for talking about why I'm mad or whatever, but figure it out. It's like I'm wrong for talking about how I feel, or it takes too long, or these conversations last longer. But it's like, well, if I didn't told you this shit, and you feel like you done heard all this shit already, and you're not stopping either, I'm just leaving you alone or whatever. And that's something I've been saying for the longest. You think you feel like these other guys are like whatever. All right, cool. But stop coming back to me after these other guys are not whatever you think it is. 'Cause that's really
If
what
there's
it seems
something you
like.
need, you'll need Fang.
No, you see, that's one thing that's always been important to me. That's okay. It doesn't need to be important to her. It should turn into something that she should put more effort into.
Welcome.
But there's shit
You're here
that's
for
important to
modules,
her I
right?
don't give a flying fuck about. I really could care less. But I put more effort into it. She says a lot of shit I could really care less about. I try my best to make sure I sound like I wasn't even ignoring any damn thing she said. Like, because I understand that gun had nothing on it. Because I understand motherfuckers be ignoring her. I really, really ought to be trying. it really don't be the money. It don't be these trips. It don't be a lot of stuff I told her. Like, what I really need, it's not there. Like, why am I here? People think I'm just getting treated so horribly, just looking at me like, that that is a bit of a, because you know how much that's about to go up versus how much I would love to be able to. But when you gotta run, you have to run. Oh, oh my. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Yeah, oh, yeah, because of the game. Because I was like, yeah, that wasn't about what you said, but I get, I understand that without you having to say it. But once again, it's the parody, bro. At some point, like I'm just sitting here, like, bro, you don't. It has to be like it's like it feels like you don't care about yourself or the love you claim you want for yourself. And the only reason I feel like I'm correct when saying that is because you can't say I say and do certain things, I say and act certain ways, and then I turn around and say, hey, I wanna I want this, I wanted this, I feel like this, but these things is what I need before I can be this way, feel this way, act because once that's said and it's like, alright, cool, I understand, and then the exact opposite starts happening. Okay, I'm looking at the right thing now. Square and X. When I'm saying that,
Ask me
it
anything
really
about
doesn't feel
modules.
right when you're seeing the person still do these things. Yes, and then the question becomes, why do you feel like you have to participate these ways with this guy? Why do you feel like you have to be out here with this guy? It's like, and then the thing it turns into, well, if it's something, well, I don't need to yet. Start with this one. If I want to say, hey, I feel like that's not the best route. Certain people aren't looking like this. You're saying you don't care how people see this? You don't care how people think. That's not. And when I'm actually standing around our peers, mutual, owed, mine, yours, ones that are no longer mine, and a lot of people don't. Everybody else sees this the way I see it, and not how you see it. You're the only person that does not see your behavior and your behavior and mannerism not disrespectful towards me and yourself, and then also disrespectful towards us. How is that fair to the guy that say? How is that fair to the guy that say, "Hey, you're behaving this way. Why would I marry you? I'm not marrying you if you're behaving this way." Then for you to say, "Oh, like I'm not been married because of these things, these ways," wouldn't be fair for you to complain when the person's explaining to you. Is it behind this? No. Bro, listen to me. It's a radar thing. So they would call this. So, nigga, you talking about some therapist, my ass. I don't think it's right when someone says, "Hey, I need you." It's like saying, "Hey, I can't cook if this dish ain't clean, if this pot ain't clean, and the pot ain't clean." And then you mad at me for not cooking. How is that fair?
I met my guard down.
I need to stop because I'm really coming into this off of the left eye. Oh, it is serious. Did some upgrades to my weapon? Nah, bro. I say this right here is a different.
We're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
We need to find out where the focus is.
Man,
If there is a
when
box
I
terminal
say
inside the base, please connect it to it.
God's a completely different one. This could have been where she wanted it to have been. It could have been. No, and excuse me. When I say things could never have been the way she wanted it to have been, it could not have, because it never seemed like the thing she wanted was right at the end of the day. And I told Jordan that. I told her straight up, I was like, I personally feel like you, at some point, you were still messing around with Focus at this point, even before this point in time.
Use the bogus terminal. We need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, get the key.
I
Loading.
would like to lose that. No, but seriously though, I would actually just like Cherry. You know what I'm saying? And I walk around in your lap. It's like, I don't trust her. Like, the amount of distrust I have for this person is unbearable. I don't like it. You shouldn't distrust the person that once said you would marry that much. You know?
I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here. The place where we spotted a signal is the point where a connection should be possible.
Right. Didn't even know it was up here. First time up here.
Wow. That's laughable.
Over to you, guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
I knew he did not take the stairs. Bastard. That's how it went there.
It ends here.
Y'all are late. But listen to me. It's like the amount of care I have is why I'm not answering these questions. Is why I'm taking so long to answer these questions. Right? I guess you could say maybe I am just that tired of talking about it.
The enemy has been extracting quantum energy that was stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. We must find this place.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so that Volga can no longer rise. I'll mark the location of the power source. Units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
According to the information found in the a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Volga's battleships and their comms, is installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the cave, Corell's fleet would be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
Uh-huh. How about plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Volga's communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation
But
I
also,
needed.
that's something I
I
said to
like
her
this
also.
operation.
It's like, hey,
Give them a
if
taste of
you
their own
think you're
medicine.
just ill-equipped for this, just say, hey, Ty, I really don't know how to handle this. I really just, it is really just out of my hands to how unorthodox I am in this. Like, I find it hard for these things.
Loading.
Found the device that controls the fleet vehicle. We destroyed that, Beacon will be exposed.
Damn it.
Control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy shockwave generator.
Passing the torch.
Thanks, Karen.
Emergency. Reload.
So that's what the fleet beacon really is. It's using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator.
Loading.
There are Volgas within range. I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate that for me.
Network. So annoying. Had to be instant.
This is the final step. The first time I've done this, so there was some trial there.
Unseen.
All right. Any information Carell sends will now be delayed. Good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
Zach, watch out. There's an anti-air railgun installed at this base. Tell the transport plane pilot to stand by. Descendant, the device that controls the enemy anti-air guns is at the target zone. You'll need to get past the enemy's defense first.
Reload.
The target device is inside. When you get close, Eckert will attempt to neutralize it remotely. Eckert, do you need more time to disable the control unit?
The Vulgus have blocked comms. Looks like we'll have to destroy it ourselves.
Descendant, it's time for physical action.
No. Initiate ignition. Eliminate target. Engaging forces. Shield.
Control unit spotted. Transmitting to your receive. You have to destroy it. Hurry. One more control unit remaining.
Initiating step.
Zach, the enemy anti-air artillery have been neutralized. Help guide the transport planes to land.
Master Amos, the forward base is under attack. Descendants are approaching the ruins. We need reinforcements. Master Amos, what is going on? Why does it not reflect to our communication? I will send my personal command here for now. The descendants must be stopped.
Well,
Yes.
entering stuff. Sorry.
It is Zach. Transport plane carrying the heroes is returning to Albion, relaying our thanks for your support.
The heroes?
The men of the recon squad. We sent back the bodies of our teammates we were able to recover.
Thank you for all your hard work, Zach. I'll make my way back shortly.
It's just like the story. Mm.